EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in the Queen City of Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6.
There we go,
Smith now to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Bowers. 7 yards there and a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Lockett, the motion man right. On first down, it's Jeanty. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On third down, here's Jeanty. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They snap it to Smith. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
1-1, ready? 11, here we go. Can, stop.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Thomas. Here we go. 11, mighty. 11, big 13. Big shot.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times. And what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
11 MT. Gun. Shot. 180. Shot.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. No score after one on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a first and 10.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Let's get set.
Running right, here's Brown. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12. 180.
Right back to Brown. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
11 MT, 11 MT.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6.
12.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Another run for Brown on second down. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
When a drive goes this long, you have to give a lot of credit to the guys up front, those big fellas, because the offensive line is putting something together that allows them to continue to control the ball. And I know a lot of people think they get fatigued on a long drive. Actually, a lot of times the reverse happens. They actually get energized because they're controlling the ball, and they're the ones dictating to the defense.
Third down, here's Brown. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down. He handed it off there, but I don't really know if he would have kept it or tried to do anything else if it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong read when a play gets stacked up. Sometimes they're just at the line of scrimmage. There's just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a fourth down.
180.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. McPherson's kick is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Boy, it's only a 1-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
And 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. Completes it to Fant on the right side. So he stopped for no gain. And 3rd and 8 now. Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
11, 11, 11. 11, 11. 11 MT. 12, 12, 12.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. Chase Brown, a 23-yard run. And the Bengals add 6 to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Bengals 10, Raiders nothing.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Now Smith. That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now he'll tuck this and run, and he'll just get rid of it.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Again, Smith. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 39.
And the Raider first down.
Now Geno. One, and it's going to be intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get the football here at their own 23. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it. and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Max Crosby on the tackle. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Eleven. Here we go. 12. 180. Stop.
They go play action with Burrow. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
That was a nice grab. Just couldn't get the feet down, right? You need that toe tap sequence there. Whatever size shoe he's wearing, probably need about a half size smaller to complete that one.
And this offense on third down today, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11.
11. 11, Thomas.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks.
On one, ready?
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Here we go.
And Burrow going to keep it himself. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
It seems like a short distance, but a yard in this situation, not easily done. So big compliments to the guys up front for creating some space, and especially the guy taking the snap and finding a spot, finding a sliver, an opening, and making it work.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Here we go. Hey, can. 12. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
Now again, left side, Brown with it. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
180. Stop.
Here's Burrow. It's complete to Brown, right side. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Left side here, that's the tight end Fan. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. The quick throw by Burrow is complete. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10.
Wide 80.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. 52 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3.
Gun. Shot. 180. 12. Shot.
A first carry for Samaje Perine. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
11. 180. Right shot. Shot.
This is Fant on the short completion. And he will have a Bengals first down. And it's celebration time on that sideline. And they've earned it.
That's another
11
Bengals
MT tank.
first down.
11 MT tank.
1st and 10.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheeseheads on, and it filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Green Bay Packers.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And away we go from Wisconsin. He's going to field this at the 2. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he gets him about 3 yards here on the game's first offensive snap.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
On 2.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
11. Here we go. Shot. 180. Shot.
They'll run again with Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Big 11.
through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
On one, ready?
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side.
11 MT, can. 11 Thomas.
Here we go, fourth down, Burrow. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Let's get set. 12. Back. 11.
Brown on the inside give. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Offense to the line for second down.
11, gun. Shot. 180. Shot.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and it forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Hey, can.
Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
1-1, ready?
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive.
Here we go. 180. Shot.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Dumped off to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
11. Here we go. 180. Shot.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would.
Ready?
Just a yard left to go on second down.
11 MT. Here we go. 180. Shot.
Here's Brown again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lambeau after this. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches.
Here we go.
Burrow's going to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you've got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 42 as this opening drive continues.
12. 180. Stop.
A give now to Brown. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Javon Bullard bringing that play to an end.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
On one, ready?
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Gun. Hot. Hot. 180. It's hot. Hot.
To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Can. Hot.
From the gun, again to Brown. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Let's get set. 180. Twelve. 11.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get their first point to this game just before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Nixon on the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Okay, break.
One last play before the break.
Set. Red. Yellow. 33. Yellow. Set.
Throwing here just before halftime. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Nixon now to return it. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Ready. Blue, 10 black. Steel, black. Stick, mega. Ready.
To the air with Love. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with it. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready.
First play is a design run. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. A game-breaking play there, stunning the defense and giving this offense one for the highlight reel, baby.
Yep, just put another one on there, Kate. He is a threat to score anytime he touches the ball. The defense, well, they had him ready to go. They were ready to body him up in coverage, but receivers today, and we see it all the time, the best of them, they don't just do it through the air. They can use their legs as a weapon. That's a big-time touchdown run.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Nixon now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Red. 60 red. 60 red. Ready.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. On target to Musgrave. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Ready.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Here we go. Blue, 32. Slice, 97. Set, hunt.
Love out of the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Let's go. 50, green. Hut, hut.
3rd and long for him here. He puts some juice on a deep throw. That's grabbed inside the 30. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Brandon McManus on for the PAT. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready, right?
Starting this drive with a design run. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Give him 37 on the play. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
Gosh, I love that creativity of the play call. Name of the game is putting the ball in the hands of your best, your playmakers, creating matchups for them to take advantage. And this time, not as a receiver, but as a runner. That is job well done.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Bronco 80.
Design quarterback run here. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Here we go. Viking 18.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs plumping.
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1.
Gun. Start. 180. Right shot. Start.
He'll try to do it himself. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
There's still options after that play failed. If they think they're within range, they can go back to the well with another sneak. There's also ways to attack the outside, or they can just simply throw it.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches.
Let's get set. Start.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Ready. Gravity line.
We'll go with a design keeper. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bengals go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Nixon now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
At their own 27-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Set. Yellow, 43, 10 cycles. White. Ready?
Shotgun now for Love. Gets it downfield, on target to Watson. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down throw, here's Love. On the move, headed right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Offense up to the line fast.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Fight, 97. Blaster, 6. Set.
Love from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
A pickup of 18 yards. It's now 3rd down.
Fight, 60. Drill, green. Hut, hut.
Love on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this.
52 blue. Ready?
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. First play's a design run. He's still going at the 30. There he goes again. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals have likely locked up the win right there. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Long run burns some, but we're more used to seeing him making the big plays out wide, not on a running play like that.
You know, I've often wondered why more teams don't use guys the way you see Cordell Patterson and Deebo Samuel used. And then I remind myself, yeah, there's not a lot of those humans that walk the earth. The game-breaking ability as a receiver and a runner, no matter what spot you put him in, this guy's a game wrecker.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Nixon now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Nixon on the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Okay, right.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10.
Come on, set. 45.
Love now. Kraft has it. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
Ready, ready.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
That's another Packers.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Trouble, 38.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Yards on the play. That's another Packers 1st down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Ready.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Working quickly here.
And the Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Claws, 10. Black shot. Claws, red. Spike, white. Hut, hut.
From the red zone on first. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
60 red. Ready.
2nd and 10. Love trying again. Has it at the 7. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. The Packers take their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Down. 52 blue. Hut, hut.
They'll run. Jacobs. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run. It may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Ready.
It's a designed run for Willis. And he's across. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get it back to within 2 possessions. They broke out the designed run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown. That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
They'll time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And that's the Bengals who are on that one. And that's a wrap on this ball game. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Get it. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
Starting this drive with a design run. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Pick it up.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. To find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. Well, it's a perfect play to break it big.
Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. McPherson's kick is good. And it's a 3-score game now, an 18-point lead.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's kind of feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he tried to finesse that one far too much. It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up at the 40. This undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest.
Spike 60. Let's go now. Black 95. Ready?
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. That's not going to connect. Broke out a surprise there on first down, but unable to connect off of it. Second down coming up. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silenced because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home to take it all in.
I want my money back.
Do better than this.
What are we doing?
Come on, get it together.
This crowd. Pick it up. You're embarrassing.
Built on the side of the old Gator Bowl and incorporating a few pieces of that former stadium in its design, this is Everbank Stadium, as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Cam Little to kick off.
Cam Little out for the opening kick. And we're off from Jacksonville. Chase Brown now to return it. And he made a push for the the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy.
At their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Hey. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready.
First play is a design run. So the offense trying to flex a little creativity on that first down, and the defense, well, they flex right back. No gain. 2nd down coming up.
You know, that's one of those plays when you call it, you expect to get decent yards every time. Seeing it stopped at the line, man, that's deflating offensively.
11. Here we go. Stop. 180. What is that? Stop.
Give on 2nd. It's Brown. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep. Spots at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Here we go. Cut.
Short yardage run here for Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
So 1st down from the 41.
11. Gun. Cut. 180. Let it.
Now a give. It's Brown headed right. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Eric Armstead there on the stop.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Here we go.
Brown on the carry. Gets it ahead. That's about 5 yards. Hauled down by Andrew Winger.
Humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Let's get set. Stop.
3rd down, give to Brown. The ball's out. He lost it. Oh, the Jags got it. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Hey, Rob.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Lawrence working from the gun. Buying some time right. And he's taken down. So that's how our first quarter's going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. We've finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back for the 2nd quarter. It's Jaguar football. They have it on 3rd and 9.
Hey, tomato.
To the air on 3rd and long. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Boy, this defensive crew is locked in that O-line's head. They are a-spinning. Back-to-back sacks has this offense on skates, and those blockers can't figure out where this rush is coming from next.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Going on fourth, here's Lawrence. Puts everything he has under this one. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted! Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That's a pickup of 9. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go, here we go.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Hang with us. More football coming up from Everbank. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Let's get set. 12. Back.
A first down carry for Brown. And he finds a little room there before being hauled down. Gain of 3.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up the play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
They'll run again with Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for first and 10.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
11 empty. Here we go. Stop.
They'll run it here. It's Taj Brooks. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Here we go.
On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get their first points of this game just before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce, the position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11.
Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
8. Jaguars nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. LaQuint Allen to return this. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. First down throw, Lawrence. Who should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now have slipped away.
Second and 10.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Hey, Lion. Hey, Soko, hut.
Once again here, 2nd and 10. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
It's a gain of
A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second.
Jaguars.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10
Down
at
inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
Here's the 24. Hey, tomato. Hut. Here we go.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Throwing the out route complete. And they bring him down around the 34.
A gain of 5 brings
All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. This is Allen to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
On 21-yard line.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10.
Right, let's go.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. This is a heater going deep. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ryan Thomas Jr., his intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On red. Hey, danger.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And this caught. It's Travis Hunter. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, go.
Lawrence to throw it. Escapes the pocket. Throws this one deep down the right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
That's caught for the first. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
And the Jaguars first down.
Back to the air, Lawrence. Buys time, rolling right. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
4 yards. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Ooh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, That's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
Take right open.
He'll throw it. Throw caught by his running back. And he can't get the push they needed. They hold him at the line and send him packing after a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
11.
Burrow gets it out quite quick. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Los Angeles Rams and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. Blake Corum now to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
At their own 21-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Set. 180.
Now run here with Blake Corum. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
59. Drill right, 22.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcasting, my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run. Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, 54.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Forced out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
22. 11.
3rd and long for him here. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Rams are set to punt. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. And gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20.
Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Gun. Stop. 180. 11. Stop.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up second
I know that may
and
look like a
7.
whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
On 2, ready?
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go, here we go. Right 80. Eleven. Stop.
Here's Brown again. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
The line of scrimmage.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Six yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Here we go. Big 11 Thomas. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
It's a gain of 20.
All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
I'm 1, ready?
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin.
Here we go.
They're looking at 1st down here.
Stop.
Quick to the left, it's caught. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Here we go. Set. Rocco 80.
Here's a design run. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
From the gun, a give to Brown. He has the first and still going past the 35. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals get the game's first points here in the 2nd.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Conversion.
Eleven mighty. Eleven MT.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll try the extra point one more time. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score, Bengals 7, Rams nothing. Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
That one right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Corum now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Ready. 22.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. On the left side, taken in by Adams. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. Sit tight, more from Paycor Stadium on the other side. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st down throw here for Stafford. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Draw play. This is Williams. And his drive forward halted after a couple of yards. Tackle made by Miles Murphy.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Throw is caught by the back. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great
It's dreary and miserable throughout much of the Midwest, but don't fear, we've got football to perk up our spirits as we join you from Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And we are underway from Cincinnati. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape. Get it up past the 30.
33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
11. It's just set.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. Now he's free at the 35. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, 66 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon.
Well, they said they wanted to have some explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
And I would say on the defensive sideline, there's a lot to answer for. Because you spend all week saying, stop the run. I don't care who you're playing. You don't want to get run over. You don't want to get run past. And they got both over-committing in the secondary, and he just went stepping past them and is still running, essentially.
One play, and he hits pay dirt.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
Looking to put a drive together.
It looks like they'll move things around here. Now it's JCM, Ja'Cory Crosby-Merritt. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Daniels from the gun on 3rd down. He'll try and do this himself. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
Cowboy 80. 19 tight. 7 targets. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Daniels going to throw for it.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
11 MT tight. Here we go. 180.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Here's a second.
Ready? 70 Timberwolves.
Jamar Chase. A 23-yard run. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with two PATs. They got the two-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
A little juke. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Here's Daniels. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. To the air goes Daniels. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Pirates. 7 Pirates. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Daniels looking to throw. And that one behind his receiver and incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
On 4th down, here's Daniels. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Daniels with a give to Krosky-Merritt. And he stopped immediately there. From the 20, here's the 2nd down and 9. Throwing now is Daniels. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down. He'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. To throw is Daniels. He'll swing this out to Krosky-Merritt. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed.
19. Cut 19. Cut 19.
On 4th down, Daniels. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense, but whistles come in. Remember, on 4th down, that becomes a dead ball if anyone other than the fumbler himself recovers. So it'll come back to the spot of the fumble, and that will mean that's going to wind up being a turnover on downs. The Bengals drive about to get going. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? He said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 11. Right 80. Stop.
This time, Burrow will look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
12.
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10.
11. 12. 11. 11 empty.
Now it's Burrow. That is caught. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The LSU connection. Burrow to chase for the Cincinnati first.
But things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick a down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
Burrow will throw. So no gain on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Done.
At the 42-yard line.
Right 80.
2 minutes to play. First half. It's 14-0. Second and 10.
11 mighty. Here we go.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Now Burrow changing things up here. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Here is 3rd down and 4.
11 empty. Here we go. Right 80.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
11. Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Right back to Brown. 83 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
Oh, going to keep it on the sneak. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, fans of old school football, they got to be loving this, partner. All three drives so far have ended in a touchdown, and all three on the ground.
And when you say fans of old school football, count me in, because you just don't see ground games dominate the scoring, but pounding the rock like this anymore. To me, this is refreshing.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
79 Broncos. 70 Lions. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. He's got his target. That's complete. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Here we go. Shot. Viking 18. Mustang 19.
A final shot before break. Daniels. He's going to sling this deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
During the week, the special teams coach puts together a game plan that he presents to the head coach. And in every game plan, there's one big play that he points to the head coach and says, listen, when we need it, we can go to it. I think they did exactly that on that one.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
Cowboy 80s.
Now Daniels. 20. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 35. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10.
First and goal, 8-yard line.
Looking to throw. Daniels. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
18 rattle.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard.
19 sight.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it'll be intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Cincinnati Bengals.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. That's the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. Gonna be a wet one as we're underway in Cincinnati. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Let's get set. Scott. 11, Thomas. Scott.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Brings up second.
Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way. And it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it. And boy, did they ever.
12.
Now Brown. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
At the 28-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
On 1, ready? 11, Mike. Here we go. Right, 80. Shot.
Open left side is Gesicki. Down the sideline. And he's out of bounds, but all the way down at the 30-yard line. That is a big play for Cincinnati. 42 yards.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Here we go. Shot. 11, MT, paint. 11, MT, paint. Shot.
On the ground, it's Brown. Good blocking to the 15. And he is out of bounds. 16 yards. Pick up on that one. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
White 80.
A carry here for Brown. Crazy. Still fighting. What a run. Shedding tacklers. Picks up 9 on the play.
A gain of 9.
A good spot here. 2nd and a yard.
11, mighty. Gun. Shot.
Here's Brown. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's marked just shy of the pylon.
That's another.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Here we go. 11, 180.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
Let's get set. 12.
They'll go with the sneak, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals.
You know, it's funny, Mike. I think in conditions like this, when you play games in these elements, everyone assumes it puts a lot of pressure on the offense, and it's actually the contrary. The offense knows where they're going. They can collect their feet. They can collect their way. but it's the defense that is more of a reactive state, and those are the guys that have a hard time keeping their footing. You see them slipping and falling, so early offensive success doesn't really surprise me, and now they have the ability to play from a lead.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Jackson now on 2nd down. On the run to the right, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they come up now on 3rd and 7. From the gun, Jackson. Forced out wide, and he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
A loss of 6 yards. 3 and out.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolves.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest gain.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Burrow. They'll set up the screen to Brown. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Can.
And that is incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it's going to be 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals will open up a 9-0 lead.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here able to put that one through.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. In motion goes Likely. Off the play fake. Jackson. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback. Like, they don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands, I can do some things.
Second and a yard. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to run it.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
It's a gain of 6.
A first down throw for Jackson.
First down.
Now, deep ball for Bateman. He's got it! And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 40.
A big play there for Baltimore. An even 40 yards.
First and 10 at the 21.
First and 10. On the ground, here's Keaton Mitchell. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Mitchell, he was brought down by Daxton Hill.
It is second and 6.
It's now second and 6 at the Bengals' 18-yard line.
Back to throw, Jackson. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. On third down, Jackson. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down.
I've been around certain quarterbacks, Mike, that love throwing the ball in the rain, and other quarterbacks who are very uncomfortable. It looks like this one kind of got out of his hand, a little wonky, and that ball gets away from you just enough. It's going to end up falling into the wrong hands and go the other way.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter.
On one, ready?
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
Here we go. Stop.
They'll keep it on the ground here again. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. Clock is stopped at 26 seconds until the break.
A gain of a yard.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back with the second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. On 1st and 10, Jackson. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
It's a
big one there to start the second half. Pickup of 46 yards.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was trying to get that to Tez Walker. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson going to give it up on a pop pass. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. 3rd and long for Jackson. Forced out wide. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This a 48-yard attempt. And that one not going to have enough leg behind it. Not by a long shot. It is no good. And this stays a 2-score game. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go, set. Panther 60, Panther 60.
Now this looks like a design run. And he will score. Jamar Chase. Touchdown Cincinnati. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short, because they're going to stay out and go for 2. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, it's Mitchell. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
In motion goes Likely. Now Jackson. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
And the Baltimore 1st down. A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Ravens.
On play action, here's Jackson. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's the 2nd down.
2nd and 1 at the 47-yard line.
Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. They'll try and run for this with Henry. 1st down and more. He's inside the 35. And they are finally going to get him down at the Bengals' 11-yard line.
36 yards. Baltimore, first down.
Throwing Jackson. Flush to his right. Now he'll run it to the pylon. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results. That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
Let's go. 70 Lions. Let's go.
Here's a designed run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
2nd and 11.
Here we go. Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. No help from those last two runs. It is 3rd and 13.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. This a must stop for this defense. Facing 3rd and long.
80. 11 MT. 11 MT. Tight. 11 MT. Tight.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That is caught. Finding Higgins. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
11 MT. Gun.
They'll run here with Brown. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, can.
Second down, Burrow. They try to set up the screen, but this one's doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
So these screen plays, they always seem so commonplace. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, but you can't go too late. There's so many reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game off the ground.
11 Thomas. 12.
Burrows from out of the gun here on 3rd down. Open man left side. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
That's good.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10
Here we go.
at the 29-yard line.
Now a handoff, running right. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here we go. 180, 11, mighty, 11,
They'll stick with him again. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down.
180,
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
A 3-yard loss.
Up until this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. This one from 47 yards out. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Bengals will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. They'll come up for first and 10. They'll drop to throw. Great way to start the drop. A gain of 20 and a first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yards. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Defense got lucky on that one. There's no one accounting for the running back out of the backfield as they should have, and fortunately for them, he bails them out by not securing the catch.
Forced to his right. This one, downfield, looking for Henry. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now. Here's Jackson.
Step one, the offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive, but now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Jackson up top again. Out to his right. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
And he will be taken down. You'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
1-1, ready?
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ballgame.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. They're going to come away from here with a well-earned victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
It's dreary and miserable throughout much of the Midwest, but don't fear, we've got football to perk up our spirits as we join you from Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First play and a first pass coming for Darnold. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's Darnold. They'll get this complete to the tight end Barner. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
And they'll run. It's Ken Walker. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Give to Walker on the read option. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Option play, they'll give to Walker. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Now Darnold. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
And here we go on 4th. Darnold. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down inside the 15 he goes. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Back to throw, Darnold. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Torrey Horton from 13 yards out. And the Seahawks will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to throw for the 2 with Darnold. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
8, Bengals nothing. Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at about the 32.
Here we go. 11 empty. 11 empty. 180.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. Completes it to Fant on the right side. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Two. 19 Tiger.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 10.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Burrow hooking up with Higgins for a Bengal first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ready. 70 Lions. Get up.
Seven yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and 3.
Let's go now. 60 Bison.
Down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 36 yards. And the Bengals have come back to make it a 2-point game. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here.
Here we go.
That's caught. But he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Powering his way forward. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. Open man is Bonner, the tight end. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
To throw is Darnold. He's got a man. Downfield is Horton. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
That's another Seahawks. First down.
Darnold to throw again. Has it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
That's another Seahawks.
Here's Darnold. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Torrey Horton with his second touchdown here in this first half. And they are able to add on to their advantage. The Seahawks offense staying put out on the field. They're going to go for two.
The Seahawks will line up.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Bengals 6. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit.
Ready.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on third down. And you know what offenses want? Win first down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on first down.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
This time Burrow will look to throw. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
12, 12. Here we go. 11, 11. The hot. 180. 180.
Now it's Burrow. Looking deep here for Chase. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
First and 10 at the 36.
So from the 36 now, first and 10.
11, 11. Here we go. 11, 11. 180. 11, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12. 11 Thomas. 11 MT, 11 MT, 12, 12, 12. Dot.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now it's second and 10.
11, here we go. Big 13. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. Dot.
And Burrow going to throw again. Now he's going to step up and run. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Hey, can. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
This is Fant on the short completion. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Now Burrow. That's going to be caught. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
3 more yards. That's another Bengals first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
On 1, ready?
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
11, Tom, 12, right 80, 11, MT, 11, MT, 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Quick throw complete. Touchdown Bengals. Noah Fant in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. So the late touchdown there, and that changes things as we move toward halftime.
Yeah, and there's a potential for things to change even more because, remember, they get the ball first to start the 3rd quarter. So they can potentially double up here and take the lead. A great opportunity for them.
The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And the lead is down to a field goal.
16. Bengals 13. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
A final shot before the break. Darnold. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
Well, we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point, and now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Here we go. 180. Right shot.
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. Second and 6.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 18 yards on that one, and the Bengals are moving. First down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
I'm one, right?
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
11. Let's get set. 180. Right shot.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go. 11.
Now Burrow going to change things up.
180.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time.
On one.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
11. Here we go.
This is Brown going up the middle. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Third and 2.
Here we go. Stop. 180. Stop.
An inside give, Brown. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. It's a gain of 4, and it gets him the first.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On 2.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
12. Here we go. 180. Stop.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
16-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
12. Here we go. Stop.
Now a give, left side, Brown with it. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 8.
60 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Right back to Brown. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
at the 8-yard line.
The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
Gun. Sahad. Sahad. 180. 180. Sahad.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Chase Brown, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals have taken a fourth-quarter lead. And McPherson on for the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Makes the score Bengals 20, Seahawks 16. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Darnold. That'll be caught. It's caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the 50, it's Darnold. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's got a 1st down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. Here's 1st down.
The Seahawks 1st down.
Darnold. Over the middle, complete. That's Horton. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Now 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Darnold to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page, right?
Fighting for the end zone. He wants the football. It's out. And the Bengals grab it.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball, so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
11, 11, 11.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards.
10 yards.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches.
Here we go, here we go.
And Burrow going to keep it himself. And he is going to have the first down. And that might not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they should be able to run it down from here.
Well, I liked it. Just take the snap, Burrow forward, pick up the few inches you need for a first down.
And defensively, I don't think they were expecting that. They looked a little surprised in the middle.
Yeah, a little bit wary there, weren't they? Because that can be a throwaway down where maybe you go play action, fake it, and try and get something big. But instead he said, forget it. Let's just get a first down and start a new set.
180.
And now here's a sneak, maybe looking to run a little time. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
Ready?
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
Gun. Cut. 180. 11. Cut.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he will have the Bengals first down, and it's celebration time on that sideline, and they've earned it. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
180.
And they take a knee. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have